Didn't think we'd run into you here! Oh, hey there! It's been a while, hasn't it? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? I'm just looking at... I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you. Thank you so much. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana. It's very likely that it's connected. Traveler, do you have any... You know, Nahida... Thanks, you two. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind.
Hey, get out! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord. Last warning! Get out!
Hang on.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand. Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, I can feel its anxiety and fear. Well... that's true. Alright, lead... Although they all look about the same, some fungi are aggressive and attack anyone they see! It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions. It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. So maybe this fungus wanted to... Probably. Maybe it noticed me on my way. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nick? Strange. This fungus didn't develop... Huh? This fungus. It has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly. So this is a... But that's not all. The void is stopping the... So do you think it'll... Yes. And I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. my power was compatible.
Lord of Dendro. Oh, I can't believe... Oh,
What?
Hello, Paimon.
Oh, but does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. So a creature may not even if you do...
Did this fungus... You're not a fungus.
That's correct. This might be... It might start... Me. It says that it's...
I was confident. However, what are you?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very... My home was... Until... The apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying... We were victims.
The I'm not sure what...
It's a long and complicated story.
Don't worry, Willis.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some... We came in contact. We later found out that humans know...
Your home was... It said that they are...
The Lord of Dendro is... That may sound...
Yes.
I am a life form that was
I'm sorry.
That's okay. And not only did...
That's right.
My home should be safe. For the longest time, I was unable to fulfill our calling.
It's not your fault. You've all... Every species paid a... You mentioned that there were...
The apocalypse put us...
Don't worry, I should be... I'll leave the rainforest... Oh yeah! They'll give us a... Give me a moment. I'll contact them... That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord. The moment... You might not
I see, but I'm very concerned about...
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family
But...
Yes.
There just now, but the elemental power inside the crystal... What? Exactly. I had to deal with that sequence... Makes sense. Yeah.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, Traveler!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Shine down! Ha! Ha! Huh? Ta! Ya! Ha! Tch! Ha! Ha! Illusion shot!
Amazing. With such skill. No, we did. After community. Thus.
It's hard to believe...
The most important... Your hand is... The reason why... We are dead.
So you mean...
Not as freely. Although this is common sense to us. You cannot make a sprout.
I see. You're so smart, Naheed!
Growth. I see. A most...
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired. He seems to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!  'Cause... 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 '
different understanding of character. No matter what.
Child? You mean the
Yes. One was.
Why can't your
Because it's just a fungus. However, it.
Oh, like... Huh? Strange. That's...
The name I came up with was. Its name. I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Yes. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and they grew it. But it's all right. After an adventure...
But that...
It's okay. It's not right to... Now that we finally...
I understand. So you're worried about... It's natural to want to be overcautious. Let's do this! Everyone hold hands!
Let's light it up!
Commit it to memory!
Gather!
Yeah! Let's make her a little.
There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
Stabilize!
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to...
I hope that you will be just thinking about how...
It's okay. As an external...
It wouldn't have come to this, but I will cure...
Thank you, Lo...
Hold on. Oh, I see. So, they found a fungus that matches the description.
It must be in a...
Okay, follow... We're close now. It's just a But there are so many fungi. Yeah, they won't be happy.
No fighting. Although they can be
What should we do? But you'll need... I've got an idea.
You want it?
Nahida is a god.
Even gods can't bend the...
Then we'll have to end... But if spending...
All right. You will have to... I will lend you...
All right.
Lord of...
All right. Let's not get hung up.
Okay.
Wow. You really turned into a fungus. It's actually not the unconscious fungus. Oh. How do we do that? I'll get close to... You should be able... Then... Okay.
Let me lure away the fun...
All right. Good luck, Nahida. Let's go. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to... So this is the one. Understood. Nahida? I never knew that it was so tiring. I even used...
The power of time accumulates. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
I apologize.
It's okay, I have good...
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately
Really? That's great! Home.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, they're both dragons, but I don't...
Because we live in...
The Dendro Dragon.
There is an entire... It once told... However...
I'm still confused.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, that is... What has suddenly...
A Pepis the most... Which means... And a Bigfoot? I'm afraid so. No wonder I haven't... Yes! How... If the Dendro elemental power of that concentration, giant trees will completely block out the sun. Hey... Have you two ever seen anything like this before? No.
It's powerful. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll... I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Thank you.
I explained.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then...
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. Can you do one last...
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend don't like...
There are two things that it...
Sword!
Paimon understood that! No...
This is destiny.
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life! There are still so many places for... It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading!
Illusion shattered.
I see everything! Grow, grow, grow!
Quake!
Shine down.
That should be all of them. Yeah, I've calmed down. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? Well, the history of dragons starts from the Sumeria. Not at first. In an attempt to... No wonder a path has always... However, powerless conflicts between... As far as I'm not sure, the crystal that I...
Thank you.
You really like them.
Family. Like. Do you not?
That's not...
Does that matter?
What it's trying to... You place them. These are all things...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. It wouldn't matter. Oh? Still nothing new from the forest. It appeared...
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. Maybe it's because the... And if that's the case...
Lord of Dendro,
I do.
the prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. The rest of the
Preserving the apocalypse? That's not very likely. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
to the limitless depths east of...
Yeah, that must be... What if it... I'm sorry if it... Follow me. So that elemental life form came all the way here on... Wouldn't it already have become the... There is a chance that it could avoid that end. I'm referring to what was used to... It has the forbidden knowledge that it's like a... Yep. It's... Another...
What the Lord of Denver...
Yes, and it's... It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right? Yep! We know what to do! We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion!
Solidify! Yeah.
Committed to memory!
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
it be the...
That light. Wait. What's going on? Did it...
Maybe it's because although the power, it might have
Oh no! I should be able to purge it with my elemental, but this is our only chance. Traveler! It's okay. I trust your judgment. Oh, yeah! You want to use its power.
the Lord of Dendro. It's risky to use its...
Don't understand.
Yes, I understand. But this...
It's okay. How about this? Traveler, I understand that you have an amazing resist. Don't overdo it, Trav.
Lord of Dendro.
Yay! Let's...
Lord of... Wait.
I'm sorry.
That's... You once said that the apocalypse will be complete. Even you... However, you...
You and I...
Yes. You used your power to protect me. That is the reason why, to be honest,
No one can...
in order to preserve only the giant spike that is the moment. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro.
I understand. Can you please...
This... The Lord of the Dendro Dragon has been tormented. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis, and as a result...
Oh, no wonder the crystal was able...
What? You used... That's... the fire seed. It is not stable in its current...
Since I am a...
Alright. In other words, but you should hurry. Forget about me.
Everyone is...
As I told you, Lord of Dendro, our past, it's enough for...
Hey! Wait!
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still... Please, of all of us?
This is a small ball of light that...
I can feel... Do not be sad, my friends.
Because its external form...
Yes,
Let's go.
Oh. It's not much further. I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
We found it. A pep.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big!
Puny god, puny human. Leave my dome. Frail life forms like you cannot survive.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving. Especially, you are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish boor. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind... I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no...
The truth. I have paid dearly for the truth. And
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen that before!
It's our family.
Huh?
They're
External form not important.
The composition of their...
Is this what they've become after experience?
This is also a form of adaptation. They've gradually taken this form in order to...
Is there any way to...
Hey! Can you guys talk?
They've given it the...
They're being drawn by the... All that remains.
So this is the result of forbidden...
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please...
Everyone hold hands!
Gather!
Huh?
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem... They want to go.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to... Years of torment. It seems only... But it'll be risky.
Correct. We cannot use...
Everyone goes home.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power, but as long as I...
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home, I'm not doing this just after all. That giant dendro...
I will stand with...
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
It's shiny now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and to imagine.
It's because you're carrying.
Yes, fine.
This is the last part.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives? Yeah, who knows?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also... That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with...
But how are we gonna do that?
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we... However, we are both born of elemental power. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common...
Wonder if the...
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hate. I'm here to save both you and... They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing...
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on the... If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where did...
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely.
Well...
Yep, let's go.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't... let's hurry. He might be just up ahead. What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will...
Then let's hurry!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire's...
It shattered! It was even more...
But... why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure, but if I didn't use... And even if that's the case... Unless I was already in a weakened state, which would be when we...
Oh no. Wait, let's... If the fire seed has... Oh... Do you know what we should do now?
Don't worry. Although my elemental power is like... So...
You're gonna be...
Yes. I might help.
What happened?
I'll become a blade of grass, so I will be able to... But that's all right.
No, wait!
Maybe you and I can still
You can't be... If the Traveler were... If we knew this was how you were going...
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can...
No. The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
To imagine such growth.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
Thank you for protecting your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
I see everything.
Off we go.
Wonderful word. It's new, which means light. It will be your name.
knowledge, memories, and emotion. The guardians that they will be.
That's different! They will.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand. But as long as Samara will be.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my. However.
The forbidden knowledge.
Yes. Be that as it may, when you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you.
Yeesh.
I respect your Before you begin resting, how did you become.
It's a long story. The dragon. An unimaginable. In war. But I didn't give up on. As I attempted. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest.
But you still didn't give up, did you?
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually. His ambitions. Although I didn't. The condition was that after his death. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. Some of the and some died. But for me, I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's. However, what I used up. But even then.
So that.
I admit that tiny booer. How far will the.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although each opportunity, perhaps the
Can you really call up
family, those two fungi.
Oh, yeah! Waiting here all this time?
We're back. I'm sorry. Don't be sad. It said that that's your name. Oh. They will definitely meet again. Someday. Everyone hold hands.
Huh? There is no escape! Ha!
Hey,
There's no end to this. Stabilize! Gather!
committed to memory.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha!
Crumble!
There is no escape!
This might hurt a little.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Shine down! There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Shine down! Let's light it up!
Thank you for Add Ast.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost.
No, listen to me.
Your dad?
Well, my dad's...
So...
She went out a few days ago to gather... I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo... When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the... I asked the Millith...
You came to the right place. We're pros.
Junction can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about...
Changsheng, hello, child.
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Changsheng, my dear boy, could you tell me more about...
Yes, Uncle...
I see. And your family lives near Qingse village, you say?
Uh-huh.
Are you?
Whoa, yeah, it is.
I certainly do. Ayu's parents are...
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we...
Oh, really? Well, that's...
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the
Family...
Thank you. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come...
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who...
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out any...
Hey there, buddy.
The boy asked...
Oh, thank goodness. As for up...
The guards at the cross...
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh.
Sorry we weren't able to...
That's okay.
dear. Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hotel!
My.
I see.
Dad, are you... Your name is Xiaoli.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back. Sorry, Hotel. Got it down.
Hold on a second. You're not serious.
Huh?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you. Why do I?
Use what? What are you
There are
Oh, yes, but
Paimon, sorry.
It is the besides.
now you're.
Me.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Okay, deal. We're not. I'm happy to.
You must be pleased you brought the
Well, time is of the. Block. I see.
Dr. Baiju?
Don't you worry.
Ayu, do you know?
I'm not...
So it's been a long time. No. Come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
If you still have.
However, yes, of course, up.
See you tomorrow, bud.
Bye for.
Are you ready, bud?
Ready?
You know, Paimon's kind of... Yeah.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake bedecked. Hello, you busy bees, and actually, don't tell.
Guilty of... Oh, and also...
Huh? I thought I told you. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. These days,
Okay.
almost certainly.
Wow, fancy.
According to that pharmacist, my grandpa had a huge argument. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor. While my
Funeral direct...
if he had just become, but according to my grandpa, and on top of that,
In what way?
don't know. But one thing I do know about Baiju anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions.
Boats are made for...
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo.
and to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Dad!
Oh, Ayu.
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's...
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure.
Not at all.
You're still in the early stages.
I suggest you stay.
Director Who, do you have any further?
It seems like they. But how did you?
Though I regret to say.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I've been.
Yes, of course. Everyone?
Suffering now, are we? But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh.
What did I just... Traveler, Paimon, the truth is... Instead, he transferred...
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine, I believe the irregularity... The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system.
Changsheng?
Hey! I'll have you know, I was treating patients...
Whoa. Guess you...
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec.
Hardly. Changsheng helps to...
Still, Traveler, Paimon, Baiju.
Thank you.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we...
The poison in Jialiang's system... Yes. Let's head there together, as well as investigate.
Whoa. There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I.
Oh, that reminds Paimon.
She was indeed. She is
Suppose...
Wait.
Jiang Li the last time she visited us.
Quarrel?
I don't know.
Nor did Matt.
Oh.
No.
Paimon never...
So...
What the...
Let's split up.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
What is this?
Chung Chung and I found a hidden compartment.
Huh. You sense it too?
Is it?
No. Your eyes do not deceive you. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. If it's a concoction...
Offshoots?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison...
The call of the...
Only one thing...
This is getting crazier. Hey!
Since this...
You mean...
Think a little...
Huh? So you're saying... Wait, but...
I agree.
Look at the fact...
It's too early. Yes. So if we can... Do you know anything about God remain...
Well...
Chung Chung's memories these days, she has to...
Whoa.
What? Hey! Plenty of... With my assist...
Stronger and healthy? By...
Unfortunate.
Temperament.
This is exact...
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the
With how anti... What?
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better...
You called?
Gets...
Well, this is... Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. The lantern right when we met briefly. I was unaware...
Huh? You two are...
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? Too often. I now know what you... A vile monster. The land was fine. The seal is still... However, it's... I do not like to... But when demonic forces are involved... I do not wish to... Immortality...
I shall treasure your...
Farewell.
What a strange adeptus.
That's you for...
If the god remains...
Master! Master!
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened?
It's Jiaoyang. He was...
Already? Based on past
Everyone, back to Boo Boo...
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared, Dr. Bai.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baiju, you're back!
When Gwei left...
Gwei, please take...
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your...
Baiju's not gonna use Chung Chung's secret art again, is he?
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not...
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving... Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baizhu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baizhu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he... Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake?
There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant.
So,
They've been outside waiting for... Sure? Who's talking behind our backs again?
Ah! Baizhu!
Of course.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday.
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering, and as a result...
What?
Yes. Jialiang has... Though it was...
Had he not taken it all these years?
Still... More...
That explains...
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around. Because humans have known... I fear that the situation...
I never to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond...
Well, I think that it's too... In any case, I have her regular and given that she's already been missing for several days...
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu. Dr. Baizhu, you've already done After all, if it wasn't for me, I'm sure I'll be able to...
Be careful.
No! Before I forget...
This trip will be extreme...
I never There's only one thing I fear now.
Very well.
Dr. Baizhu, are you heading out?
Yes. Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and...
Dr.
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with...
Okay.
Please, show me what this says.
just like the day I went missing.
The Motherlode's influence is growing strong. Jialiang, can you sense which
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is a...
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay?
No, I have...
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead?
The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old.
A thieves' tunnel?
Judging by the tools they... But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. But she said that the meth...
Easy, Jialiang.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was feeling
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days ago. No doubt an encounter with the After them, Jiang Li was the next person.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me. feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now!
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Everyone hold hands.
I will have order.
Mind the side effects.
There is no escape! Ha! Adventure time!
Grow!
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was seen.
Yeah.
Gather!
I see everything.
Zhongli!
Look out!
god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it?
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is... The god remains here are encroaching on... If we don't eliminate it soon...
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but I know if my choice can bring Jiang Li back...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I...
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that...
Jialiang...
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiang Li would not have had to resort to
What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li!
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can...
In the human realm, all things must come to... At least, that's what generations of men...
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the adventure. So, I know that... I've said my goodbyes. My time is...
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow.
I'll take it. At the very least.
Mom, something's really wrong. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicine.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
Dad!
Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory...
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jialiang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa Village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr.
All I wanted was leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wang...
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Jiangli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon camp! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside? Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
The doctor will see you now.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our... Are all disciples of Chen Yuvei?
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never...
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases, and can you still stop before it's...
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Everyone...
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler Top...
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Baizhu, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the...
There's no need to worry, Jiangli.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chen Yuvei who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng And this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with...
So,
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light. Cheng Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles.
Huh? But didn't you...
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, many may view the notion of searching. I don't want those who come after. Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting...
But isn't... For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light...
For once?
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you...
We also... Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but... I do and... We're always running into her.
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on...
Couldn't agree more. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel...
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the Weasel, nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor, but this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Yeesh. So, did they catch him?
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance. When the police went through his personal effects, they found a hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all. Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see. I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here, it's this one.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the Opera House, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying low, the Phantom Weasel is back with a vengeance. What once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he re-emerged now, and what does he want? I sense an epic scoop, and I'm going for it.
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted? Really? Oh, let him try! In fact, Hyman's gonna eat all our snacks right now! Let's see what he can do about that!
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance. Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Magic, magician, Caesar, the Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny! You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too! And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps there's a connection there.
Are you serious? What sort of a deduction is that?
Oh, relax! My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go! No time for delay!
No way!
Take a
I'll
guess.
take a guessing?
You gotta find that balance between flavor and nutrition.
Osm.
There's no point worrying about the future. Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
You can...
Of course.
All right.
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys...
Wow!
Wait, really? His warning letter's been the talk of the...
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on... So, Linny, what are your thoughts on...
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll...
You're being far too modest.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people like... Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1. That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how?
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my...
Don't worry, I didn't take a... Since Caesar's death...
I can imagine. Coming back to your... For example, but you...
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something...
Well noted. In that case, please feel free to get in touch to up... If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time...
Lenny, are you gonna tell us how you did that fly? Aww. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then. Well, since you're...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too. Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting your... The first thing we need to look into is who sees... But if he wasn't... And if we're investigating, we should make a move.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route.
It's been a while. We're working as...
Thank you.
So, what's this?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around... Excuse me, good...
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiancé? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get...
Yeah, she does. Poor... Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week. I asked her what she was doing. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend...
She's been doing...
I'll bet. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar... If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might...
All right, well, thanks for...
You're welcome.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What?
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, oh, that gosh darn lousy son of a...
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for We're actually quite interested in this.
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when he was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me,
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show. And sometimes he even... But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the Weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once... I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll... No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's...
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait, it looks like she's injured. Come
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean no... It looks like you're injured.
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing... I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep...
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything
No, not that I...
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want...
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning. In any case...
Where do you want to go next? If you...
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan. Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned...
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other...
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants.
Oh, forget the pleasantries. Just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure—
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the
Please, sir.
Possibility. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself—
Oh, sir, my pride is a
Your pride?
I want to find out the—
What would that accomplish?
Uh-oh. This is—
Renzo? Is that—
Another day.
Oh, come on! You can't—
If I wanted your light—
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've—
Oh, hey! This is your first— and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being— what? Pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And he's still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again.
Sorry, I may have had—
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Lenny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion.
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? He's gotta be hiding something, and not like Gemma.
I think so too. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just— You okay there?
Oh, I say wait.
So, he was—
Hey, don't go
What kind of—
Don't even take it. That's not—
And there he goes.
Shh. Don't say anything and don't look back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and...
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister!
Save your questions, missy.
Looks like we... Now, I'm not the strongest fight.
Don't worry! Hey!
Ha! Torn to oblivion!
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like...
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through... Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And they've already done it to someone else. You're right. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys...
Well, if that's the case, let's head back to the cafe and...
Gemma?
You again.
We just ran into the men who've been through... So, you can relax now.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no...
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well. It's been 10 How do I know I can...
I'm afraid I can't, because you see...
Okay.
I've heard that... Do you know where...
The Fleuve Cendre. I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. There we go.
Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Solidify! Yeah!
I see everything.
Huh? Now disappear!
Rise!
Shine down!
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing.
Stabilize!
There's something written on the card on the thing. These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying. That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too... We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe, aha!
A secret
I'm a magician too. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Hey! Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you in a bit!
Osmanthus.
Seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Wow! There's a hidden room? This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed. At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of as a joke. I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically.
As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat? At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. I wound up... Two children... Anyway, I told them that... It's nearly time for me to... I once overheard them talking about their father. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but they're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good... They hide things from me too. For example, that's the thing about children. Whenever they're I can sense that their lives have been hard. Possibly even dangerous, too. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children are... Oh, Caesar...
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go...
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me?
Very vivid description. Paimon can...
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall, not without a vision at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude... Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but... Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go?
Glad you asked. That brings us... This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous... Many days... Caesar...
So, how did it go?
I can make a I looked into the case files.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. But a the essence of and so... But in his most stressful... Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot, but I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second. So he opened the compartment, took out... Much like when you reach for your keys, instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been... Isn't that right?
You just couldn't let slip. There's not a lot of people who... But I gave you your...
You mean Gemma?
Yes, although, however... Which is why you can't leave...
Everyone hold hands.
Gather!
Now you shall perish!
This might hurt a little.
Step right up!
Grow!
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking, and...
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolize Caesar, everyone else did. But he was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hate him. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing." Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had. He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to kill him.
And this was your only...
It was reason enough. What other motive would...
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way, that the sole purpose of magic was... I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much he was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So, that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your...
What choice do I have? You're a pack of... So be it.
Very well. In that... Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on the...
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we...
Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With...
Good point!
Ah, you're back. You were so quick.
You're third?
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now, but...
Point.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay, we understand. But you don't need to be scared.
Sorry. I was so afraid. Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. At least his soul can finally rest in peace.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing it. This show will be
in Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna... Wait. Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the... Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows! Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today. So, I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Wow! A new trick!
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. So,
Well, I was out. Children love me, and somehow...
Aww.
It was...
Oh,
Is that right, after all?
that's right.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy.
See? Even the Phantom Weasel! Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
As Lenny once said, but once the bag of... It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you...
What are you talking? Traveler Paimon doesn't like where this is...
Ladies and... There will now be a brief intermission. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
The Phantom Weasel never did like Don't worry. This place...
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so this is a big mistake for a magician to make. But thankfully, I do have...
Lenny? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask.
Really? Well then...
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was... But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story.
So, being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am...
Don't worry, Lorenzo's... But I never believed that he was the weasel. And in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have, with a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind?
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidate... But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being...
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version, having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free...
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real Weasel must have had a terrible... left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, she'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been... This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became I detest the happiness of others. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true. And
that's some...
Does this story satisfy?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to... Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal, the most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar, was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you...
We remember all our debts. However, 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was... But we did not forget.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still
Free? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies, I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed.
What are you trying?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole. Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure he knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, but that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing... I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick, but we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real...
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but...
Lenny, you two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secret. You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day...
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Lenny said,
When you're ready, let's head outside and watch.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's.
All right. Well, let's go and watch.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished, right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, yeah, that's probably... All right, let's go look... Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived, but I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without...
So that's why you said...
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, but in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing.
Winnie...
Still worried about the way I feel, but don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fall. That night, I remembered his smile. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Yeah, we've had to say our fair delicious food, fun, you know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon?
Exactly. It's the same. Life has taken place. That's why the darkness never All right.
It was amazing.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are...
Aw, come on.
Oh, all right then. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand. We ain't going along with this.
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! But more importantly, Paimon has...
Well...
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see... I look forward.
All right. Shall we head back down too? Let's head to the steam...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today.
Oh, please, Lenny, I'll only take a moment of your time. Huh? What's happening here? I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, but just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and could—
That was quick.
Hmm?
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in. Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she—
Huh. Okay, then. What?
Well...
Oh, I remember now! You and Gemma were in— Quickfire question! Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Lenny did it. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon. Guess what? Lenny started using rainbow roses in his trick.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than you?
No, I...
What the... What now?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final— All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Lynette? Oh, really?
Phew. Please, take good care. I'd be really upset if...
I'm sure it'll be. I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
Boats are made for...
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
How about you, Navia?
We've... Stocking up on materials. Well, our financial... Though just pieces of paper...
Whoa!
Oh, you... So before I came over this time, and then... But after running a...
That does sound like you...
Oh, what...
Let Paimon see! This looks like a... Okay, Paimon...
I thought that is...
Well, now you know...
Anyway, worst comes to worst.
Ah, so you're going...
Yep, that's the plan. You said you don't have any...
It's a bit sudden.
Then let's go.
Oh, you mean the...
Oh, sorry. I meant our own. All right, follow me.
So, Paimon is a...
Yeah, that's right. Cap.
If you provide... Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still...
Well, what... You are right that it is a bit strange.
Yeah, that's...
Well, it is what it is. But that would only be the... From what I've heard.
Huh.
Yeah.
Boss, the boat's ready.
We can
All right. It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon, sorry.
While my papa was stiff like a board, my father...
Sounds like they were not...
Yeah, but sometimes... Silver once said, so I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward. Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many. Besides, I'm the...
Navia... Do you think she's doing alright? Okay.
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson,
to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis and everything they did.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble.
I agree
Hey. Anyway, Florent.
But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like
Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few... Didn't you say on the... Florent.
You've got it, boss.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, So, I want to pick your brain for a bit.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose.
But isn't... If we were to stick with...
Well, tableau...
Oh, Paimon...
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, Look over there, my dear Clementine.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan.
Wait.
But then, since...
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
A happy pose.
Would we even be able to tell?
Yeah, and that'd probably...
Could one of... we tried a
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the travel... Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot.
Oh, Paimon remembers her.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina. I said that it's fine, but But I got...
Don't worry, boss. I can sense...
On the matter of this...
We could have just done that from... Yeah.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the fort...
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You'd say that for me. You wouldn't believe how much...
It's good to have you...
And...
let me introduce you. But...
Wait, Mr. Marcel...
Have you not heard anything?
Well, I know that Fontaine...
Oh, first things first. Let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partner.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before.
Humble again, as always.
Nice. Spina di... Oh, that reminds me.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of...
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome.
I'm sorry.
Luce and Melissa. Dead. Luce I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey! Keep it together!
Malus and Coulter were...
Let's sit down so...
All of this...
I think you and
I thought... It's
The good news is that... we've...
Are you sure?
Romu?
Florent should remember him. Romeo was the lead, but not only with... but the...
And of course, when he...
Yeah, you could say...
Oh, that's a good...
Oh, yeah. It used to be a lot, but on the matter...
I think the Aquabus was just the straw. They believed...
So... but...
Yeah, but to them, of course, Miss...
So that's what happened.
From that point on, perhaps they've...
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position.
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights, even though Marcel's with how...
Good thinking, boss.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter.
Don't worry, I've heard so many...
In that case, why don't we go back to... Want to come with me again, you two?
Of course.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like...
we...
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk...
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing...
Back in the day, Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, the Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous and everyone... And now, in the blink of an eye... Oh, I know.
Then...
Oh,
oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar.
We should contribute to...
Oh, that's great.
Then I'll go look...
Great. Then I'll...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Ah, how did it go? You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's bake.
Oh.
Have you two seriously never...
Adventurers never stay in one place for long. Besides, after every...
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember...
I understand. I will in...
We've got no wine with...
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing?
May your travels go smoothly. May... All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away. Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ah, the demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt. My mistake, Are you here for the...
Yep, I forgot.
Navia's always liked to take...
Hey, that's not the only reason. There are few things...
Very well. Please, wait here.
Can someone remind Paimon again what...
After we cleared her, she said she used... But the Spina is very different. Yeah. She said that she wanted...
From the sound of it, she'll be...
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision.
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming...
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
Paimon saw them too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we...
Brothers? Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Ha!
Now, talk. Who are you? And why...
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation when...
Wait,
we were discovered.
Get revenge?
You actually know that? But if you do, then surely...
Indeed.
We were out drinking. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp, seeing you like that.
I am the current... I won't press charges for you.
I understand.
But if you so much as think about
All right. We get it.
Are you
I don't want... If the other side...
I support Boss's decision.
Yes. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to... then we could still have a...
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't...
I'd rather things not go...
Yep. That's how I feel as well. Anyway, it's getting late already. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to...
We can still go out and...
Huh. That does sound pretty... Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would...
Totally. Although, he was a very ambitious man who rarely looked behind.
And that's also why people...
All right. You can use the same room as last time.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon!
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh, no, not at all. Wanna go fishing?
Oh, so that's the prep you...
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything. Don't worry. You don't have to. Just think of it as keep... Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm.
But...
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? Then, let's try...
Honestly, Paimon...
Huh. It might just be something that...
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get... My father always had a... My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one... All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish. So no matter what I did as a... Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Maloose and Silver were always there, too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever but once, I saw Maloose come back wounded. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. Because if you do falter... Sorry. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing and if that's the only way that I can continue...
Is that why you...
Mm-hmm. Hey, look! I think you've got something...
But why is...
Oh, there must be something wrong. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two.
You want Paimon to help too?
We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow.
Well, you...
Well, if we...
All right. Mm-hmm. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea star.
Huh.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve. We need to know how it works.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Too big to solve. Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise.
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. I've heard that you also help...
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh,
Well, it's... But
It's this. So,
Oh, so.
Everyone, thanks to the protection of this.
Oh, it's a.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something
What?
It seems like they've been planning, but Romeo and we investigated their tracks.
They have smartened up.
Seems like they've got no interest.
Sorry.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the speed. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus...
Are they insane?
Yeah. If they've been planning this, we have to issue an...
Let's get everyone onto our...
My dear part, if the explosives do go off, not only... Let's stop their insanity first. Then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us now.
Let's go, you two. Fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, and that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo but it was like you were Romeo has lost his...
Why?
Only someone as... You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, but I saw it all, and it was all... Clementine died because of you. Callous...
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was an act...
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Malus. Back then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides...
Don't listen to him, boss!
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just... Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you...
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes... Yeah, but... Is that...
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia. And my mom loves her, too! I don't know how to explain it, but I'm
sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Flor.
You're gonna have to, boss. There's no time for this.
Maybe you think, but the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. And even now, I will continue to believe. Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Hiya!
A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Ha! Hiya!
Flora, if you find any of I can't allow—
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't—
Let's hurry up there. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must...
Gather!
There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
Hey!
Illusion shattered! Ha!
We certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction. I see everything.
There is no escape!
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's... Oh, you found it! That's amazing! That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go. They're gonna bury Poisson!
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Risula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. All right, this operation is a wrap.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone!
Yeah.
But you...
Boss, we managed to catch all the info. Seems like Romeo...
Got it. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. I am not callous. But I will spend more so that one...
I know what you're trying to say. There are too many things...
henceforth. But once you're
Thank you.
As I thought.
She is also... Thank you for protecting the Clement. I was actually really... If I'd lost the... A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I'm seeing it still...
What happened while we...
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say. I feel quite a bit better, but I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special... Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records.
Wow! This is the statue?
It is indeed. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have...
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past.
With Navia around...
We're gathered here today that we support you and believe in you.
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so much, everyone. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my...
Remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Helping you...
You two, what is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So,
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human...
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette?
Well?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for her. Ah, right! So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and...
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shanhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves...
If there are no urgent...
Sounds great!
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shanhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. They think one was so easily mollified. One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Way-High Pavilion! Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why did you just...
Quietly now. One shall stay here. If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again?
Fair enough. Makes sense.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh!
Is that lady some... She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we...
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the net.
Thank you.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak.
Huh? Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially...
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought...
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something... super...
Oh, is that so?
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young...
Cloud Retainer!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so...
Wow. So many new places since the last time we spoke. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in
a human name? Huh.
You really think so? Not that you're...
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be...
Canyon?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of year...
Oh, that sounds super...
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take...
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely... It is said that, although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding. On top of the books had, upon arrival, the Adept...
Wow. That's incredible.
Mortal wreck.
Even so... Oh, Paimon.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she... Moreover...
That?
There is no cause for concern. Wanmin rest.
I see.
Huh? But didn't
can that...
You may return to your work, Anya.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care.
See you around. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes.
You do it!
No.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering.
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Shenhe!
Welcome. It's been a while.
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's...
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This...
Master?
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would Is something the matter,
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your...
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on...
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe, so I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down.
Thank you.
It is just as one... Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far.
Seems like you've been making progress.
First, I tried...
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master?
Simply
I see. I have missed Master...
Oh.
Whoa. By the way...
Indeed.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name.
I see.
Oh?
Is that a problem?
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you...
Master one in response. It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again?
Oh, you... Oh, it... Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it a...
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, 'tis a most What is the
It's nothing. Paimon's just a little bit confused.
To me.
Huh. This is not to
She got, like...
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck!
Mm-hmm.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is the dishes here.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still...
Oh,
Shall we try somewhere else? But it smells so...
well, you...
Okay, Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table? Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great. Granny? Yep. No. Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny. Granny?
Huh.
No.
Just a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat? I want... No, not this again. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Right, that's... Help? Thanks, that's not... Actually, her memories... They died young. Oh, but it's okay. Wow.
And me.
You're tough too.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you...
It was just a dream, so I...
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert.
Not any.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on?
As one said, fate must have brought it.
Are you sure? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun.
Thank you all so... Oh, we don't need any payment for this. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, all we have to go off and...
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace...
Sounds like a plan. So...
Why, of course...
Okay. Once when I was really little, my dad told me if it's true, a martial arts heroine? Oh! Shincho knows tons about
Are you leaving already?
I'll go order some food.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have...
Street word?
Precisely.
For this price, the food is unbelievable.
Always wanted to try this place.
Today is my
Leo's really got a lot going for.
Huh. It's you two. What?
Shincho!
I can't pinpoint her identity.
Nameless.
That's right. All they knew was that after the drought ended, the way this name...
Thanks a lot, Shincho.
It's nothing at all.
Well, Paimon's...
Let me think. Perhaps the real-life heroine... It's rare for a chivalric... I've never understood...
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage...
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned... Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Well, so while droughts do happen, the crops wither...
That sounds up.
Yeah. Still, as They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe. Do you have any other...
We're good for Miss Shan. Paimon hopes that... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time.
It's no problem at all.
You have 2 seconds to tell me.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Clav Retainer, Madam Ping!
Nothing save for some trivial matters.
Shinto has...
Do not be troubled.
What do you think, Shuyu? Does it match up with... According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from... I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a... I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvel. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the...
Is that so?
Thank you.
Okay, so... Sure thing. I have a secret I want to tell you.
This is a peaceful day.
What's wrong, Shuyu? Well, I've been kind of... Oh! About that. must have been a slip of the tongue. Shanyun...
One is...
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I had this soup. She put me on her back. I really wanted to... So, I just kind of wanted to ask you...
Pure... Have you ever met one that's...
That's weird. Well, even if it was just in my...
Leave it to us! Let's go to Wangshu...
Okay.
Wangshu.
Do you remember this place?
Yes. I believe...
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but... Whoa!
I sensed a non-human presence, and if you're here, then there's... It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I have indeed.
Oh, wow! What was she... Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold! An impressive imitation. Even so, the Archon War...
Cloud Retainer...
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that. I'm sorry, Hey! Oh, fret not, dear.
The recovery of a person's memories.
Next location. There is, after all, if she... Paimon sees an abandoned house! Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you. But you're always going to be different from me. I
don't care what
You're too all right. Let's not stand.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Yuandai?
Let me see. How strange. When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just...
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. Paimon was hoping this place...
I'm sorry to disappoint.
It's alright. We're not going...
Thank you. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come
Mount Outsong. Mount Out song.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't
Mount Out song hold.
It does, but
Are you feeling
my head?
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Out song.
But...
Fret not. You may leave the rest.
Wait, really?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with?
Precisely. It periodic soothing
Oh, what? We could have come to...
How preposterous. We Adepti can only...
Paimon!
As previously.
Oh, Paimon...
And you...
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion.
I've never regretted meeting you.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so...
Granny! Granny, are you...
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories.
Wait, did you just... You already knew each...
Yes.
Granny, please don't...
Oh, don't worry. I'm so... It's all come... No, it's so... Shuyu.
Please, Granny.
I know, some time ago...
Is this the sin?
I am in... I spent though she never took... I even contemplated completing my training and becoming...
50 years ago?
That's right. She was the one but I was still she warned...
Oh no. So that was...
Was it because...
Indeed. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued.
Oh no.
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to... I was convinced that she would not support my decision, but that was only... Along with... Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was...
Granny!
Coincidence, Master.
Human
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. One had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. But Sue, unwilling, wishing to grant you a life without regrets. As for how to, one took, as one expected, one was quite torn. Scatter! Skyward! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adepto blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Those monsters. One was, in the end, to see you. Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Just as you and I troubled one with her antics. Upon when one asked you, one had no... It bears perhaps... Now all... One has... Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Memories are most meaningful when recall...
Master, I must ask.
One has never... When it is time for... 'Tis a ref... One speaks, of course, of a place not on... 40 years ago, you... Fortunately, you were able to...
So...
One will help...
She's gotta go back to being a
Master, I don't know how I...
Granny? Please don't...
Don't be sad, dear child. Don't forget to eat... Good girl. Good girl. I won't stop until... That's a good girl.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And
That's a good girl. I'm so sorry, Master.
Shoo-you.
Let her be. Tears are a necessary part of now that the issue has been resolved.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating...
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master.
Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One is most... Why are you all so...
Paimon is...
One will be assumed...
Don't worry. So,
Perhaps in two... One has already...
Seems like you've really... Then how about...
A sensible plan... Oh, also, why don't you take...
Awesome! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Fayumi?
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple...
To be... In what way? I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyun, what are you guys arguing?
Ah, perfect timing. I'll have you know...
Several...
Indeed. They're...
Yep, they've...
Hear that? Doubt their authenticity any further, and...
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then.
Master! Oh, it's you two again.
Shoo you! You got it!
Mm-hmm. Master made...
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know?
Master, I brought in most of...
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually...
Now, this expert you...
Soon. Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun.
Quite well, thank you.
Huh. So you...
Indeed. How fortunate we...
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye.
Why?
Not at all.
While I am loath, you two all...
Miss Shenyun...
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest! What fool... I deeply apologize for doubting you. So...
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. The same can be said. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of...
All right. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take...
The Northland Bank.
Zhongli!
My friends.
We've been great!
My days have been... As for you,
I must say...
Whatever for.
Well... One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has this city...
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people.
All right, that's enough reflection for one day.
You make a valid point.
Perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh?
It was a reunion between...
Hardly. It is settled then. One has already...
It should be a...
Shoo you! Come now, it is time to dine. This gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang.
A humble employee.
Nice to meet you too.
That should be everyone, right?
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating up.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I can't believe the well got polluted.